Yo, what's up? Where should I watch? Wherever you would like. I don't think it really matters. I think, interestingly enough, on YouTube, it doesn't really recommend a live stream to someone unless there's 3 people. At least 3 people in the stream. But that is completely anecdotal and based off of what Kevin said to me. So I don't know if that's true. Then obviously Twitch is just the number of people equals higher up on the list. Alright, my title does have the skull emoji in it, correct? Maybe not on YouTube at the second. What about on Twitch? Because yesterday I found out that on Twitch it didn't have it, and then it was just like, if any hero, and then it was blank, and they were like, someone joined and they was like, what are you doing? What is that? What do you mean when you say blah blah blah? I'm like, oh. Yeah, no, you're supposed to be able to understand what I'm doing fairly easily. Yeah, I just updated it on YouTube, so if you refresh, it probably is correct. But let me know. Yeah, that's what I thought. They both say day 7. Should be day 7 at this point. If that's good, then I'm about good to start. I will also just message. I love how you changed your Discord profile to Molly. Yeah, alright. Oh, Wayne is also streaming right now. That's fun. I didn't realize that. I would have joined if I knew. Alright, I believe this is muted. That's good. Alright, let's get the game on the screen. He's competing? What is he competing?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
What is he competing? With himself? I mean, technically, yeah, I guess. You could call it that. I mean, Sekiro is a test of patience with oneself. So you need to be switched here. We are gonna do another ruins run, I know that. But of what? Probably that one. No trinkets I am interested in. It's a short. Shovel. Torches. Not a torch, just a stack of torches, please, if I could. Honestly, I haven't been needing this other stuff, but I'll grab like one of each and we'll see. I'm gonna try to do a better job of not taking stuff I don't need. I've already said that before, but I'm saying it and gonna do it again. And maybe if I keep saying it, I'll remember to do it, and then I might actually do it. You know, it's kind of like just affirmation that I'm definitely going to do it this time. But we'll see. Skeletons with high protection are susceptible to blight attacks.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. I guess maybe it's all these guys started with 20 stress. Maybe, what am I trying to say here? Maybe because of the courtyard and the buzzing of whatever the mosquitoes and stuff, it actually is a claustrophobia. Oh boy. Maybe it's a an effect of that. It's entirely possible. A shovel? Oh, I brought two.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Who wants to loot? I guess we'll loot with them. Anyway, welcome, Lizzie. Thank you for coming. What are you up to today? Lizzie? You here, my friend? So that blights. That's not dead, and neither is that. What you said? I said, what have you been up to today? I went to class. You had class? Seems interesting to me. That guy's dead on his own. I didn't mean to kill the madman. What the heck? I clicked the wrong thing. Clearly. Why would I want to do that? He was gonna die anyway. Whatever. Let's see, incision does not reach. This still... Okay, they are dead now. Well, they were before, I guess. Do incision. We will do a blight. 7 damage. Still not enough. Whatever that was, snake bite. Can't be guarded.
Slow death, unforeseen.
I like the colorations on the shield, shield bash, shield breaker. I also got 85 base accuracy on that. It's kind of not great. Excuse me. Two damage per rank. I mean, 2 damage per rank. 2 damage bleed. Yeah, he's done. Who's gonna bleed more? Well, who's gonna take more damage? You are. I mean, whatever. I was trying to stall to get, like, maybe a little more heal going, but I also just remembered this party doesn't have a healer. Right. At least dedicated healer. It's a little interesting to me. I don't really... The scouting chance. Who would I rather go first? I guess this guy. Yeah, I didn't bring a healer, which is a bit risky to do, but I also think my party was kind of... Not my party, but I don't think I had the ability. The word I'm looking for is... I didn't have a healer that wasn't stressed out. What am I trying to say? Give me... I'm thinking. Didn't have the liberty. We didn't have a healer that wasn't stressed out. And we needed to have people take time off here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll keep taking those dodges though.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's not gonna work forever. Dodge is at a 12. They're really going for that guy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Incision can work. Does a blight end up doing more? Probably not, if you're going for this guy. I'm gonna use block with them, just so they can't take more damage than they already have taken. Our campus was closed until 12, and my class started at 12:30. Wonderful. Sounds amazing. I bet you had a lot of fun going to class today. Is that an accurate assessment? You resisted that blight with a 10% chance. That's pretty pogged up of him. Not many people can do it quite like he can. Let's see. You give this guy a... Wait, how much damage does this do? It actually does still quite a bit, and blights. Of course, we low rolled as far as we could. Now, any sort of healing is that possible? Also, does that give us 3 ages? No, it just resets us back to 2. Alright. I guess we literally have to work with 1 healing to actually potentially get him. What am I trying to say? We have no healers, so we have to use our plague doctors to heal, which is kind of not great if it's only 1 heal every single time, but we don't have the liberty to not do it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Anyway, so I didn't have class today, although it technically got canceled. I mean, our school was closed for today anyway, but like, you know, it snowed a good amount. Alright, I can't disarm any traps either. There's a lot of problems with this party.
Watch your step.
It's a lot of problems. Didn't really think this out too hard. That's just the bookshelf, and we definitely don't want to deal with traps if we can avoid it. Literally a 50-50 chance most of the time for us to succeed or fail. And we keep failing over and over.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Can we get a break? Lots of snow, well, 7 inches. We're up here anyway. It's definitely a decent amount. Yeah, this one's a bit rough. This run, I mean. It's a bit rough. How do we get through this? In a way that is intelligent. I can't hit more than one person, which is just unfortunate. It's unlikely, but I could kill one of them. Yeah. At least we got one. And then we do another plague on them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, and then what? Well, we could do a blight, or we could try to heal. And I'm in favor of trying to heal, although it's only 1 health.
Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we're just hoping this battle's not insanely hard. No madmen. I mean, come on, man. Can't always get what you ask for, but this is not what I like to see right now. Game's killing me right now. Absolutely killing me. Look at all that dodging. I mean, he has 20 dodge, I'll give it to him, but that's rough. That's roof. Sorry, I'm not a furry. I'm not going to pretend like I am either. Well, our light is quickly going down. Do we have a torch? We do have a singular torch remaining.
Is lit. The path is clear.
Every single person's almost afflicted.
Only the strength to follow it.
It's really cool. That misses, because why wouldn't it? It doesn't do a ton of damage. This doesn't even put him in range to die. This is the only guy that goes next. I guess we'll do this. Listen, man, they're dodging, we're dodging. At the very least, we're both doing it to each other. And we're lucky enough to get that.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Right, so he dies. They're dead next turn. They're both dead next turn. We can push one of these guys back, but why do we care?
Pummeling.
There's got to be someone better than him to do it, but I guess we'll use him. Man, my man is definitely dodging with his heart right now, and I appreciate it. I killed a corpse. I definitely didn't want to kill the corpse.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Who has the most amount of stress? Or better yet, we'll do you because it'll okay, it just gives you the buff. Alright, so the ones in the room actually give you the heal and that actual benefit.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, give me some valuable gems. Thank you.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
She has paid dearly for her freedom, and deserves better than this place.
Another shield breaker. We're gonna take it.
Shifting, swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
2 jesters, a bounty hunter. I mean, off guard. Cove tactician. Wait. Alright, they're not exactly the same. Honestly, I don't mind that jester. Seems pretty good to me.
He will be laughing still at the end.
And then probably take that bounty hunter and then get rid of someone else. Risk taker. Not a big fan of the man-at-arms, so I'll be real. I'm gonna get rid of the guy I just took out.
Send this one to
Just because he has a lot of
elsewhere,
stress.
for we have need of sterner stock.
And then let's find out where we're going next. I'm probably gonna... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's also not bad. That is not bad. Another ruins run. But I don't have anyone I want to take. I mean, not really anyway. I mean, a jester here is kind of crap. Here's what you can do, I guess. You could run Dirk Stab, and then the 2 buffers do buff perks, I guess. And you gotta get a Vestal in here, And her skills need to be changed because they're all messed up. Let's see. Let us see. Take another shield breaker. Back one. Get. You can impale if you're all the way in the front. And impale hits everybody. Is it good damage? I don't know. Damage mod is minus 60. Our current damage is 5 to 10, which means that does less. But if we have a second shield breaker, we could impale over and over. I think that's right. Where are you? There you are. So we're gonna have to change the skills around, but I like it. I don't hate it. This is an interesting build. And not one we've done before. So this... Well, we just want... We want that.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Yeah, something like that. And then this and this, I mean, you gotta have those. And I could go further and upgrade this stuff too, but why? I will do it. Bleed. Single target. Alright, and then you can do this in any slot, huh? Alright, we'll probably move Jester back to 4th then. Feels pretty good to me. Does he have a back? He does have a back. Finale. Uses per battle. I can only use 1 finale per battle. So you Dirk stab up there, and then you can only do these 2 in the back 2 ranks, which you're probably going to want more than the other thing. Uses per battle, forward 3. Self mark. Damage mod, so no damage from that actually. Alright, I don't care. I'll keep Slice Off as my secondary option, but that's fine to me. Now, we're gonna try running Impale on both of these and see if that works well. Impale gets a better crit mod and better accuracy when you upgrade. Pierce pushes you forward. This gives you an additional speed, which we don't care for now. Adder's Kiss. A puncture, which potentially pulls someone back. Crits received. We're investing, okay? This is our future people here, maybe. We're gonna rock with them for a while. At least try to. We got the thing I want. Forward 1, back 1. As long as you have the ability to go back 1, I feel pretty good. Forward and back at least once. I mean to say. So these 2 are staying in the... Oh wait, everyone in the party is all set up. Ignores stealth. Plus speed and dodge. This guy is going to be really good. He has the makings to be quite good. Give him the speed stone, although giving the speed stone to the Jester doesn't feel horrible to me. In fact, I definitely will be doing that instead. Now let's provision. We do have a healer. I feel a lot better about it. A medium. Honestly, give me all the food. Give me 3 shovels. Give me some holy water. Give me some keys. 2 bandage, maybe. 2 stacks of torches plus 1. Blight we're gonna want. Anti-venom, I mean. Looks beautiful. I feel pretty excited, honestly, for this little group. I feel like this group has potential to do quite well. Whoops, I didn't realize it was ready.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Alright, of course it gave us like the longest dungeon of all time. Did we already do a double scout? We already did. Why does it always do it to me so early? Armor piercing for all. Can't be marked. Is there anyone that has prevent nighttime ambush, hopefully? Self only. Mockery. Wait, that just gives everyone a stress heal. Turn back time. We do have a lot of stress heal ability in our camping. Let's see, we start here, so we'll go up. My hope is that we can get through this pretty cleanly. Although I don't know. Got a lot of speed right now. Oh, because it's the first round. Right. Wait, that buffs everybody? Oh. That's a lot better than I thought. I also never equipped it in Pale with this character. What am I doing? I hope I can equip it after I'm out of this battle. Oh, so that's just a straight up waste. And you can't impale unless you're in the first position. What am I doing?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's no way that kills, but we'll at least do some damage. Put him in range to get killed. Everyone's at 8 health in the front there, so it's not terrible. Okay, Impale this time. I like a lot better. Now, does Impale have a chance to Blight? It doesn't. It just does what it does. So an Inspiring Tune doesn't sound bad. Getting a kill doesn't sound bad. I mean, our chances to kill there feel pretty good.
Give them no quarter.
I will say, I think I definitely was supposed to have the Jester all the way in the back. We're working out some kinks, okay?
A faint hope blossoms.
I definitely forgot a few things of how I wanted this to go, but it's not terrible. You can move all the way to the back.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, reshuffle. You, I want permanently right there. Okay, you can re-equip skills while you're in battle. That's not, I mean, while you're in the dungeon. I'd rather this than that. So you love being in first position. Okay, Adder's Kiss you can only do in front position as well, actually, so never mind. I care less about that. Who wants to start in front? Who has more speed? You have more speed, which means we do want you in the actual front of the party. The only problem is I can never reshuffle my party. I just have to remember where where everyone is. Telling me to collect myself. Although there was nothing to be seen behind the door. Do appreciate the little warning. Yeah, we'll grab those portraits. Feel good about that trade-off. I know we don't have a ton of gold, but we're definitely low on heirlooms as well. So we have to explore 90% of rooms. Got a lot of rooms to do. I'm gonna start doing the stress healing. I should probably be doing that more often. Wow, really? Really? I got actually destroyed by that thing. The worst possible result. My stun resist was up too. It's even more impressive. I still got hit by that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You can see the impale being quite good. Yeah, we're just gonna work on the stress over and over with the jester. Just try to get everyone kind of equaled out. I meant to not do that. To be honest. That does do damage. Everything does damage here. Yeah, he dodged. That's nice. We can heal. Heal the healer. And sway. Just gotta make sure we can kill it. And that guitar is OP, man.
Be gone, fiend.
It's definitely not bad at all. 8 stress every time, plus reducing percentage stress that they would take. Also, the all party buff. I forgot that was part of that. Now the question is, do we actually have anyone who can disarm traps in this group again? Not really. We'll do it with the person who has the lowest stress. In the event that they do get hit, at least it's not going to put them over.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well, we need that anyway. Probably not going to need the medicinal herbs too much. Just a basic spider fight. Alright, I'm not going to bother buffing up because it's a spider fight. I much more value just doing the stress heal. So this guy still ended up going first, and he is slower. Or he's faster. Right, because he got pushed. Right, I see. I see what's going on. I have to manually move him every single time because of the way I set up my party, unfortunately. So what do we do then? That doesn't kill anyone. So the right guy in the right position is the question. I don't remember. His spit does a lot more damage when they have you marked, I'm pretty sure. what I wanted originally. Oh my god, that does so much more damage.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh my god, enough.
Perched at the
If I die to Blight, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. He didn't die to Blight, thank goodness. And the vessel still does have a turn, thankfully.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Well, that spider fight turned out a lot worse
Be wary.
than I was hoping for.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Definitely a whole lot worse. Basically, our abilities are only for stress heal. We need to make sure the guy who's faster out of these two is in front. He is. I'm just gonna camp now. Am I gonna camp now? No, what I'll do is I'll go here, I'll come back, I'll snuff. I think that's probably the better play.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
No, I don't want to do this yet. I don't know why it gave it. It was under the impression that I did. And now I entered the room with full light, which I don't know if that affects anything, but I think it might.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
It's kind of unfortunate.
This is made clear.
Just hope I can live this battle.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, we ended up rolling better speed with this guy, which really kind of throws off our game plan.
Annihilated.
Whatever, we'll just hit him down for a little bit, and then we'll try to kill here, but it doesn't do enough. It would have to crit, and it's not going to. I mean,
Grievous injury.
wonderful.
Palpable fear.
I don't know how to prevent taking that bleed damage. He just has to not go fast, and thankfully he's debuffed from his death's door, so we have a better chance at it. That doesn't kill? Oh man. That's rough. I need him not to be going. Okay, good. I'll get rid of that bleed. Man, they're going hard after that guy. It's actually a bit rough. Means some stress healing on somebody. Everyone's stress is quite high. Just try to get more health on him while we kind of have him alone.
Such a terrible assault.
Yeah, they're really throwing. They're not throwing me any bones right now.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
They're not throwing me a single bone.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
They gave me that at the very least.
A trifling victory.
3 damage over 5 rounds. Holy crap. That is a lot. Alright, whether we like it or not, I think we have to camp. Alright, so that means I gotta go this way for a second. Wait, is this what this means? I think so. Then you snuff your torch, you grab the stuff.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
You grab the loot. It's a good amount of gold. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I want to get rid of that? I guess we can. Oh, the loot's not... I mean, the run's not for naught. At the very least, we got something out of it. I'm just hoping we don't run into any fights. Nah, we call it a camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Definitely desperately needed this. I don't think these people are religious. Not really. Stress relief. We got even more coming if we want it. So none of them are religious. That was really more of a test to see who was religious or not, which, I mean, it made sense to me. But none of them were. So that means none of them are if not religious. Yeah, okay. Who's got the most? You got the most. Then you can do that. Then someone can't be marked or health. Let's do the health, actually.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Sarcophagus with hidden treasure.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, we're looking a lot better, but the problem is there's a lot more dungeon to go. And obviously we don't have the wonderful access to camp anymore. We just gotta hope these fights go decently enough for us. Let's buff up on this fight. There's definitely enough people here to constitute it, I think. It's not bad at all, that impale strat. That is unfortunate. That's pretty good. I like that. I like to see that. Oh, I like to see that too. We're getting away unscathed for the most part. I don't know how he ends up in the 3rd slot. I guess I forget to move him back, because I definitely don't want him there. Double shield breaker. I feel like there might be a better backline for him, but I don't feel like this is terrible either. Play music for myself. Or the jester's self, I guess. Party heal. Everyone kind of needed it. Alright, I feel better. Definitely got a little bit more momentum on our side.
These
once again.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No, I don't want any of that. More busts. Busts can be converted into portraits if we need them. This guy needs to be in front of him. You need to be back here. Then everything is right in the world again. Yeah, I had a feeling. Regardless, we still didn't get surprised by him. Gonna take the opportunity, hopefully. I did say I discredited the last spider fight and it screwed me, so. I'm just hoping we can actually murder these guys and not get actually annihilated. I think we probably just kill you. Nice. I don't... Okay, virtue chance was reduced.
So clearly.
I couldn't remember what that did. And I was like, is that actually going to have an effect, or... I mean, it can.
Wealth beyond measure.
If it goes actually horribly.
The foolhardy alike.
Alright. Hey, you know what? I feel good. Feel better now. Shovels? How many we got? We got 2. We'll check it out.
Stone seems bent on preventing
we'll save one for blockage. Nice little buff we can get. Blue guys in front. We'll do want to buff up. Buff is not, that buff is not minor, man. That buff has definitely got some juice to it. This won't kill. We have no one else going. Gonna stun. I was opting to stun because I didn't think we were gonna kill him, but alas. Heal or do damage. Do damage sounds better to me, because damaging and healing are the 2 in the same. We do the impale thing again. Buff up? No, we'll stress heal more. Everything is close to death, but nothing died. I was hoping for a little... Is it possible to crit with that move? I mean... It's not super high, but it's possible. I was hoping more for crits, to be honest. That one definitely works well. Works well for crits. Let's try to clean this fight up a little bit. Does push him all the way in the back.
Seize this momentum. Push on.
Got 1 key remaining. Got some torches. Blah blah blah. This is gonna be a good gold run, man. All right. This is the higher speed guy. He goes to the front. Jester's all the way in the back. Vessel is right there, and that pushes him right where he needs to be. You are always the first to attack. So we'll do this. Just gives them extra dodge and protection. Maybe I should have did that on someone else. Thought I was going to give more damage. But whatever. I do not really see that knight very often, so... I now can recognize that when you use the Holy Fountain, it gives you holy damage. I mean, just damage in general. And then... Wait, don't you, if you put gold in here, doesn't it do something? Or gem? Doesn't it do something if you put a gem in here? I'm pretty sure it does. It's worth a test. Oh, it doesn't even work.
The light, the promise of safety.
Does that oil mixture actually last any longer than like a normal torch? I don't think so. It's hoping for a Dismas head or, you know, one of those good trinkets from that other room, not gonna lie. I mean, the gold is definitely nice. But I would take some of the gold. I would do like half and half.
Packs laden with loot.
I wouldn't mind that split.
Supplies.
Alright, we're good to continue here. Feel pretty comfortable. It didn't start that way, but recognizing the power of the frickin' Jester buff, recognizing honestly, Jester I think is someone we gotta run more often. Or even with parties that have a lot of stress already built up, he's still a good choice to bring. Alright, we do have one. No, we did pick up another shovel actually. Uh-huh.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Alright, books. We say no to books. Getting educated is not in my plan.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Is there actually going to be a battle? I feel like there will be. Really? That entire hallway had 0 battles in it.
The shifted
And we got a good trinket at the end of this. 20,000 gold pretty much from one quest is not bad. Tense craving for alcohol and soft gives her less damage, less health. Whatever, man. That vessel doesn't need to be super tanky.
Wash in blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Alright, fragile, although if we play him correctly, which we haven't, fragile flagellant really doesn't matter too much. I feel like the whole point is to kinda... Ooh, that guy's good. I mean, the damage thing is kind of sucky, but... Diurnal. Nah, alright. Misses the spot. Range skills. And, yeah, that leper's a little underwhelming. Got a lot of busts. Do we have any of the upgrades in here? We got, well, yeah, we did that one. What about this one, though? We have 0. That's not good. I'm gonna need more deeds. Gonna need some more deeds. Let's see, how are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it? How many potentially can we get? You can only get a maximum of 20. Those can be converted into anything. Crests have the worst conversion. Torches have a pretty good conversion to anything else. We want more space.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart.
Definitely want more space right now.
Strict instructor.
How many do we need? 8? That adds 3. That adds 4. I don't really want this Houndmaster, if I'm being real. Although, it's fairly uncommon for him to be below 50. He does have the ability to heal. I'll take 3 of those people.
Battle and bloodshed.
Dodge cloak. Torches above 25, I mean 75. Definitely will be. That's good. I mean the crit is whatever is bad obviously, but that's not bad. We gotta start working up. I think we gotta take more care of which camping skills we bring. Oh man. What is this? They're doing me dirty with these choices. In a good way, I mean. Wait, I don't want that. Give me 1 sec. Let me check this.
In time, you will
the bugs aren't swarming. Does that mean I'm not going to get stressed when I go in here? Because I want this. I definitely want that. Now the thing is, who am I bringing? I got no healers. Other than this Vestal. I keep doing this. Why do I keep doing that? I like this build, man. I don't think I mind bringing him to the boss fight. So let me think about it. Is this better? It's not bad. How's our back? I mean, our backline reach is great because we can just normal attack the backline. Captivate. Impale just does everybody. Alright, so I like the idea of bringing along the same party. Now, instead of what we got going on here though, we do need to change a little bit. Adder's Kiss is not going to work for us. Gonna need to get a Captivate. Upgrading this gives it more accuracy, better chance to crit. I mean, sure. That's good. We're more interested in the blight aspect of Captivate. That isn't clear. I don't know what I just even upgraded it for. I don't know. I don't know if it was beneficial or not to do, but I assume it must have been at least decent. Expose. What does upgrading Expose do? I don't mind doing that, I guess. So this is the guy that's not sitting in the very front. This is the guy that is. Sway. You're gonna need a sway. I like this for the second guy, I think. We also want Captivate on this guy. They both have the option, but this guy's going to be in the very front. He's going to impale. It's going to put him backward. If it makes sense to do so, this guy is also going to impale. Or just pierce, I guess. It just depends on like what is going on. And exposed doesn't seem bad to me. I don't know. We're gonna. I don't think it's terribly. I mean, it definitely helps to have more of a plan on that, but I'm not gonna worry about it more than that. Additional stress relief. I mean, no question. Just do it. And then slice off. This is already upgraded. Alright, and then we will upgrade their things if it's possible, although I did just remember we can't do that. We have 18 maximum. You can drop it all the way down to 12 for 8. Do we care more about damage or health? I think we care more about damage. Definitely care more about the damage.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
We obviously are spending a little more gold than I would like. I would have liked to get the upgrade just so early on. It saves you a lot of gold over time, but I don't have that ability. This also is not bad, which is why I'm doing this now. I also think we do have the ability to. It's not ridiculous to try this. Stun resistance is low. What is their stun resist naturally? 60? That's not bad. What do I want? Who do I want? To dodge more. You already have that going for you, so let's go with that. Disease resistance? Apparently I should have taken it last time, but I'm not going to again. Oh yeah, maybe we should... Oh yeah, we don't have a trap though. I mean, we don't have like a trinket that gives us extra trap breaking, so I was gonna say we should probably take one of those, but unfortunately this is a new run, so that's not gonna happen. Just gonna over prepare, I think. 4 shovels. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean... Extra food. I like over-preparing. Feels good.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Alright, so where are we? He's up here. Just based on the... We already got the freaking secret room, which is amazing. Apparently this team has good scouting, which I've not been paying attention to, but... So what's the strategy? We go like this, we go up, and then that way, and then that. And then we camp probably here, because there's the thing right there. I like that idea. There is a lot of battles between us and them. Us and the boss, I mean. Very nice gemstones. We're definitely getting lucky on the loot side of things this run. And I don't want to jinx anything. Okay, knock on wood. My desk is made out of wood. I like our chances. I feel like this run can go the distance. Okay, there's only 3 enemies this time. Is it more useful for us to do some damage? I also didn't rearrange my party. Son of a bitch. I think we are just going to use our slice off here. No buffing required, I don't believe. That will put him in range if it can hit, which it did. Are we doing this guy dies? This guy's not dead yet. Okay. I was doing that to put him down closer into being in pale, you know, death range, but that is not what just happened.
Great is the weapon.
You know, I just said that I wanted to look more into the camping skills, but I also literally didn't do that at all. Am I missing anything I probably would have wanted? Probably. I'll be the first one to say it. It would have been nice to have that. Just for safety reasons. Otherwise, I don't feel horrible.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Another onyx, and then, you know, gold. We're gonna get more gold. I should have literally looked at my inventory. I could have picked that up as well. Regardless, it's not a huge deal. I just wish I used my eyes for 0.1 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can't do. I like a buff here. This is going to be a battle we're going to be in for a little bit. They all have a pretty decent amount of health. This is why I feel good about that. I forgot to move this guy forward naturally, so now we're in the weird position where that's not going to work out the way I would like it to normally work out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Listen, it's called gaming, alright? You just wouldn't get it. Now, I suppose I could have waited. I'll give you that. But at this point, I feel better just smacking the guy down.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we're at the point in the fight where I'm gonna do some stress healing. Not enough enemies for me to be super worried. Sharpened spear, 6 to 12.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I don't know what I was thinking there. I probably could have just stress healed again.
This expedition at least promises success.
2 extra food, busts, or portraits. We're going to take portraits, as we know now. I think the best conversion rate is with portraits. So if we have a lot of portraits, we're not in terrible shape. Something like that. Anyway, move this guy forward. Move this guy back. Now everything's right with the world. Come back around. Nah, we'll grab it now. Ah. Keeps giving me this stuff, though. Which I do want. But it's also at the cost of gold. Four shovels. I over-prepared this time.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
What's that? Why did he do that? Obsessed with killing? I'm gonna guess. Extra protection, which will slow you down. Sure. We'll make sure that that guy goes second. We'd like to change the skills yet? I don't think so. Damage mod, is that reduced 25%? Alright. I think a battle spawned. I don't think a battle was there before, but it spawned. At least the path we were intending to go. 80%. When did you get more trap chance? thought you were 70 before. I wonder if maybe upgrading his weapons increased his chance. Or something. Resolve level. Oh, I see. Is that for everybody? That is for everybody. Oh, you get 10%. Well, actually, that's very interesting. I did not know that. You get resolve, or 10% based on your resolve level. To anything that, you know, benefits you. Resistance or what have you. The only problem is in this position you can't slice off, which I can see the problem in that. Anyway, I'm gonna buff them up, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be able to kill in one round here. As long as we can hit them, which we probably should be able to.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's very satisfying to kill an entire group of enemies.
Success so clearly in view.
Sorry if the cat is brushing up on my microphone. She has infiltrated the desk. So I apologize if you hear the brushing of my mic. She loves to rub her face on that. See, I would like these crests, but I gotta leave room. I must leave room for my other supplies. Okay, we go to the right more. This dungeon is very full of curios. I mean, at least it feels like there's a high volume of them. Just feels that way. About to run out of torches, which is nice, actually. At least our second stack. And then we have more room to pick up some stuff. You do remember this does give us protections now. Somehow we went faster than our jester, which goes really fast. So, pretty surprised about that, honestly.
A powerful blow.
The big crits, man. Let's see, let's get some... Yeah, let's do a stress heal on the Vestal. Cat's so funny, man. He's like sitting directly in front of me like, hey, what about me, man? You're not forgetting about me, right? Say, no, not really. I'm just playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm just playing Darkest Dungeon, you silly thing. Again, keep that stress heal going. Nah, man. We're killing this dungeon.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
I feel okay about dumping the rest of my torches now.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Some crests or something else? Or busts? Potential for crests is probably a bit higher here, so I'll leave it. Suit of armor, what do we want? Probably the vessel. We do need to put something on here, right? Holy water, or just interact with it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that doesn't actually is not going to last very long because I forget we haven't camped yet. Probably should have waited, although I definitely could have waited, I guess, technically.
A fortune. waiting to be spent.
I did not reshuffle my party. That's definitely hard to remember. Very easy to forget that.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
What can I do that doesn't actually disrupt anything? Just gonna go backward one. I know it's a bit weird. I know it's a bit odd, but that impale value is quite large. Now we're just trying to fix the ranks again.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Now the ranks are a bit better. We'll say we're wasting time on this fight. We're killing him because he still had a move to go. Just mitigate some of that damage we could potentially be taking here. Okay, Miss Kitty. Gotta be careful. Rubbing up the mic. Don't think the viewers at home are gonna love that.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Again, unfortunately, we gotta leave it. I would like to take those, but... And it loves to keep giving me them too, of course. Loves to keep... Of course, I made the elected decision to not take them and be like, oh, I'm gonna get more crests. And then it's giving me, like, more than enough busts to have an actual full stack of them. Very wonderful. Alright. I'll bite. You got me, game. I will take the busts, okay? Apparently you want to give me more of those than anything else, so... I trust... Yeah, well, I got happy for a second. I thought there was another one, but it's the same one. I appreciate that it's identified that to me, though. We got 5 torches remaining. I'm all good there. I think I shouldn't have torched. I mean, I'm about to do this whole snuffing business. Going into this room. We are going to camp, though, now. Are we going to camp now? We're going to camp, and then we're not going to have enough torches if we do that. So we have to snuff and go grab the stuff now if we want to go get it. So that's what we'll do.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Well, the hunger check clears a space, which is nice. That's not bad. Although we'll probably definitely wait until after. Protection. Oh, this is like the one I don't want. This is the one I don't want. Who wants more protection? I guess you can have it. You got 40 protection. Curio. Oh yeah, you have that too. Place the onyx. Alright, let's get out of here. A battle has spawned ahead of me. We're gonna backtrack. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. Definitely backtracking in the dark's bad. Be the first one to say it.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
8 food. Is it useful? It is. We only have 1 hunger check left in us if we do that. I don't love it, but I will. just so much more useful. Okay. Every rose has its thorn. Courage from somebody else. Armor piercing on one ally in particular, plus extra protections. Accuracy and crit for someone else. I do like that idea. Are you the blue one? If you're the blue one, I want to give it to you first. Oh, where'd he go? There it is. And then even more armor piercing. I mean, don't really see the point. Snake skin. All companions get additional armor piercing. Alright, we might as well. We have nothing better to spend it on. No way. Okay, they did ambush us. They did surprise us. This is unfortunate. But we ran that risk with not getting prevention of nighttime ambushes. Which means we don't get all of our torch back after all this, which is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna buff up. Luckily, our party isn't horribly shuffled. I will spend this opportunity to go back with them, so they are in a better position to do their thing. We're just hoping for no big crits on their side, and then bigger crits on our side. It's not bad right now. We are going to want to kill one of these guys. Don't want to take that stress damage unnecessarily. And a nice impale should finish it. Nice. Could have gone a lot worse, that's for sure.
Remind yourself.
Oh, that does restore our leg to full. That's very good.
Insidious killer.
I was not expecting such a blessing. So that's good. We're not going down anymore. We're going to go up. You have 80%. 2 in a row. Alright. Definitely can't win them all. I love it. You get half the stress relief, but you get twice the stress if you fail. Which I guess, I mean, it can't be equal, I suppose. That would be too easy. Buff everybody. Didn't fix the blue people, and would have wanted that to be the case. So we could have done the impale stuff.
Be gone, fiend.
Got a lot of protections. Let's see, what's the most beneficial? Probably stunning this person.
The light, the promise of safety.
Keep that stress nice and low. One damage over 3 turns. An impale. I see, I guess I like. We're set up for next turn for another impale round if we want, so I'll just have him basic attack that guy just so he is guaranteed to die. Alright, let's start doing our thing. Getting stressed down. There's a lot of buffs going on over there. Our accuracy is so high too. Okay, armor pierce. Heal. Let's get lots of health. Especially before this boss battle comes. As much health we can get is preferred. As much stress healing as well isn't bad. Still got our buff from the very first round. We do have to kill him in this turn. Just hoping our Vestal goes. Fortunately, she did not.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
At this point, is there going to be something with a key? I don't know. Shovel? Unlikely. Bandages? Definitely unlikely. Go with that. Is there going to be something with a key? I'm looking at it. Clearly. There's something with a key. Very nice work, me. Do we care to buff more than we just care to hit somebody? I think we'll probably just hit somebody. And then do the thing.
The ground quakes.
Now you should be dead, correct?
A death by inches.
Then we're gonna want to get a heal. Wonderful. It's even better if we dodge all this damage. What's his dodge chance, huh? 15? Plus that was the first round, so we had even higher amount. I mean, I guess you're the winner, my friend. The protection vessel, man. You can't kill it. Although I definitely would rather like healing skills, obviously, if I had that for trinkets, but whatever. I'll take it. Battle and then a boss, which actually gives us. I don't think I mind this, although it is 4 people. Would have been nicer to have a. I didn't set this up properly again. Whatever, I got a crit. What does critting actually do for us? Additional protections, I think, is my guess as to what the benefit is of critting with this character is. 1 damage off. Our max range, or sorry, our maximum roll is 1 damage off from killing, which is very sad. See, we can definitely kill that guy. Can definitely. Don't want to buff. Probably want to. I mean, there's no stress to heal even, so I'll probably just do some damage. Who else wants some health? Technically, you got more health to heal, so I'll do that. They also love hitting them. I got a. Is that real? 24% crit? Where is it? Oh, right, because oh, right. I buffed him. Yeah. Okay.
Eradicated.
It is, in fact, real. I was just surprised.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's see. This lasts for how long? 3 rounds, so 1, 2, 3. I mean, it'll get us in there. Might as well drink them. So they're not completely wasted. And then we know we don't need more shovels. Oh yeah, are we actually gonna get in there with our buff? We will, for at least one round.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
I didn't really redo my skills or anything, but I don't think we were gonna need to be honest. Feel like we're doing alright. Stun the big guy or heal? Feel in the mood to stun the big guy. Get some bleed going, perhaps. Yeah, sounds right to me. He resisted it. An impale does how much? 3 to 5? 3 to 5, we can pull him. He is quite easy to move. Breaks guard and cannot be guarded. Or just damage. Just do some damage, he's stunned for now. Also a chance to crit him pretty good, so I don't mind that either. Stun chance is pretty much impossible. Let's do some more damage. I did intend to bring the blight in for this battle, but alas, it's not what we did. I will start doing damage to the other guys now. This does last for an additional round.
A decisive pummeling.
Just make sure he can bleed. Yeah, let's finish off the other guy now. So now he's going to be stunned again. He has lower speed. Probably going to go before him. Impale. Or puncture. Or sorry, pierce. I'd just rather pierce him. Captivate 5 to 9. 5 to 9 with 3 points of bleed. Which lasts for more rounds. We'll do that. Not gonna worry about buffing. I'm probably just gonna try to run him down at this point. A big stun here, if it hits. No dice, but he's dead next turn, so I feel pretty good.
And purpose is made clear. With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
That bleed skill chance trinket is definitely going to work wonders. Is there more to adventure here? I don't think so. Not really. Nothing I'm willing to do. Hey, you know what's a good run when you end the run with basically no stress? Risk taker. Ah, I like that. I like that dodge on him, man. I don't love the damage. Risk taker actually is kind of not good. He was dodging quite a bit.
Puritan to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Let's see. Blah blah blah. Nothing important. Bugs are swarming. 2 crusaders, a bounty hunter, a dud hitter. Minus crit if he's below a certain amount of health. It's just plus 20% stress if blah blah blah, but range skill. He has 0 range skills. Right. Risk taker. Increased damage. That I don't see as being terrible. Looks pretty good to me.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
This doesn't look bad to me either. Who wants to get kicked out? If anyone. Does anybody want to get kicked out of here? Definitely not Reynold. We just out of principle, we can't kick him out, okay? He needs to be with us. Another Crusader. Do I like it? I do. I do, in fact, like it. Question is, but what am I gonna get rid of? That, like, actually makes any sense. You know what? Actually, weak grip of life, probably not something you want to just keep. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just a... Even if, like, it's just a bad long-term move. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's fine. I wouldn't mind him if this was like a normal run. But keeping anyone that is not going to survive a hit, that, like, just potentially could end the run or not, probably not the best to keep him along, actually. I've made an executive decision on that. Can I name? Did you never get to name somebody? Mr. Pancake? I apologize. I apologize for that. There's... Alright, so if you just joined, this run's actually going quite well. We found a team that's, like, really strong. Just really, really solid. And, like, has pretty much zero stress after every single run, and it really isn't close to dying at all. So we found a really good team. Problem is, we gotta do other teams other than them. Anyway, what do you want to name? There's 3 Plague Doctors, we got a Bounty Hunter, Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Houndmaster, Abomination, a Grave Robber, another Highwayman, a Jester, a Vestal, and 2 Shield Breakers. I will say these are the 4 that I'm talking about that are, like, really quite strong, and we'll probably be using them on bosses and stuff if that is any care to you. Jester's might go too. Okay, what do you want him to be named? He's currently named Russell. He's got Risk Taker named Kyle. Alright. Russell Cal? No, just a Cal. Everything is right as rain now. I apologize. We didn't do that sooner. Swift Cloak, Silence in the Crypts. Blah, blah, blah. Minus stress, but -1 speed. All of these are underwhelming. But that's only because we've only been doing the ruins. So it makes sense. Disease resistance is quite low. We do need some deeds. My heart is getting pushed in this direction, although I don't know if I like it. Not the cove, I mean the skirmish in the Warrens. Some very watery mashed potatoes. Hey, at least you're gonna get hydrated, man. At least you're gonna get some hydration. So what do we do here? Well, I want to reserve this party a little bit longer for the ability to use them during a boss fight. So I don't want to overuse them. I do want... The only problem is I got no stress healers, man. I mean, I don't got no healers. Like, I got the Vessel, and that's it. Once the Vessel's too over-leveled here, I'm in trouble a little bit. We could get a Crusader that's a healer, which just sounds very odd to me, I won't lie, but... I don't have a Musketeer, do I? I don't have a Musketeer this run. But in general, no. Because I don't like them too much. I haven't seen you pick. I have run a few runs with Musketeer. However, they usually don't.
A mighty sword arm anchored by
Jester
holy
Musket?
purpose. A zealous warrior.
Why that in particular, though? I don't really get it. Is there a specific combo there, or is it just that's what you like to do? That's how I like to play. Alright. Well, let me figure this out. So, we're going here. We're gonna have to make a Crusader that's a healer, I think, which is just very odd to me, but I guess it definitely could work. He does have battle heal. It's not horrible. It's not good. Alright. So maybe we can start training up a Crusader healer. And then what else do we want? We want one of these guys. I keep looking at them because I know I want one of them. Dud hitter is just disgusting, but everything else is fine, I guess. Okay, we have this guy for healing out blights and stuff, and obviously people are going to get diseased, so remove blight, remove disease on one companion. We're going to want leeches. Prevents nighttime ambush. My only problem is we don't have a lot of stress healing on our own with this party, which I don't like. Removes mortality buffs. What do you got? Prevents nighttime ambush. Minus stress only particularly on them, but we do have that, which is good. Hound's Watch. Plus party surprise. So literally the same exact thing, but just different form. Alright, so we're gonna need... We are, in fact, gonna need this. And then we scroll them all to the top and grab leeches. I probably should have upgraded this before I did that. Whatever. Gallows humor. Alright, we have enough stress sort of things, I guess. It's not like perfectly there, but it should be alright. Let's see, we do need to fix up the skills a little bit. Holy Lance is definitely one we're going to want. We're going to need Battle Heal. We're probably going to want Inspiring Cry. So what do? We do this. And this and this. I know this is going to be a very interesting way to play Crusader, but bear with me. Bear with me here. He's going to be anywhere in the party, alright? He can be anywhere. He's probably going to be near the front, though. Naturally. This will push him back. Honestly, another Jester wouldn't hurt here, and I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't have another one. Maybe a... No, that... I don't... You're never really going to be Holy Lancing unless I actually actively put you in the position to Holy Lance. Which is a bit odd to me. Although this guy, he can get pushed. He can't push himself forward, but if I move him back, he does have the ability to do that, I guess. We don't need the stress heal on him, I don't think. With this, we're gonna need... not incision, but battlefield medicine. I mean, we'll take this orienting blast over this one. Sorry, we want that and that. We don't really care for the plague stuff because we know it's really not going to work here too well. Embalming vapors. This guy was almost never going to be pushed all the way to the front. So I'll take that at the very least. Okay, this is very interesting. Very interesting build we have here, but should work. Probably gonna want not pistol shot here. How's our backline? Backline reach is actually horrible. We'll keep the pistol shot. Never mind. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one. We're doing a little experimental here. Increased dodge chance. Risk taker has 0 dodge currently. Because of risk taker. We can give him some risk taker, or some dodge back. Past. Light skills, disease resistance. Who has the lowest disease resist? Nobody in particular. You can afford some disease resistance, I guess that. We'll give him that. But then it doesn't... Well, I guess it sort of balances out. I'll give this to him, but I don't think it's going to work well. Give him the increased protection, I suppose, and then speed. Who wants to go first? Who do I want to go first a lot of the time? Who do I want to go first? You don't... Okay, we want you to go first, technically. So you can buff someone else up. Scouting's a 35% chance. Alright. Warren's got the pigs, it's got the medicinal, you need the medicinal herbs. You can take a holy water, but you probably won't use it. You will need some of these. Some of those wouldn't hurt, probably 2. 3 shovels. Plus 1 torch. Let's fucking go! Like I said on that previous run, I'm feeling pretty good about the chances on this one. Feeling pretty good.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Party? What party? Player party? I'm confused. What are you referring to? A group of people. Yeah, what about the people? Feeling good about this run, like in general, of like potentially winning it. That's what I mean. Let's see this party, how they play. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's not perfect. There's definitely better choices. If I had more shield bashers, I would add them. If I had more jesters, I would add them in place of these people, that's for sure. Because they interact better moving around and stuff. Ideally, we want a party that moves everywhere and everyone's okay with it. Sort of thing. It's not perfect. I don't want to touch these FEGs, man. Like, I feel like I just run the risk of, like, bad things happening here. But I'd rather not. It really isn't, but, like, if that's the only thing it gives me, I'm gonna get no loot. I didn't move this guy to the front, which is what I intended to do. Vomit. Embalming vapors. We'll give someone some buffs. Buffs for the battle. Oh, butcher cut. Okay, here's the problem we're having. Just a little bit. This guy needed to be in the front. Well, we'll kill him.
Maintain the offensive.
So I wanted to be able to do that and potentially crit. Because the crit rate's pretty good on that. It's 20. I have 20%. Even if it doesn't kill, it's still quite a bit of damage. We love to see that. Them attacking him is good.
Continue the onslaught.
It could be better. I won't lie to you. That bleed's gonna do a lot. This guy's more of a supporty type in this sort of build. A Hound's Harry. Works well here. The heal is very weak. It's going to be pretty hard to sustain that sort of thing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Max health minus speed. We'll leave it in our inventory for now.
If only treasure could
This much extra food makes me feel pretty good about just eating it.
Corruption.
Way more than enough. Almost walked right into that. Yeah, I got pretty lucky on that. Yeah, a lot of the loot here, I literally got like almost 2 full stacks of food right there.
Must be carried home.
Like, he's already freaking full, man. Way more than enough food. That's the good thing about this area is you can get a shit ton of food. The only problem is you don't really get a lot of loot, I feel. I feel like it's very underwhelming on the loot side. Hunger check. I mean, everyone just kind of ate. How could they possibly be hungry? It's a good hit. It's not a bad hit at all. No, he's dead. Buffing anybody. Or stunning somebody. Probably buffing. Then that does have the potential to kill. How long does a riposte last? 2 rounds. A heal. Maybe that wasn't intelligent. In fact, it wasn't. Probably should have just killed him.
Decimated.
I gotta remember to move this guy forward one. I do like to start the battle with the whatever kickback. Point blank shot, that's what it's called. Just a nice way to kill one enemy, pretty much. Pretty much, you usually kill one enemy.
Ambushed by foul inventions.
A little glitched out there. So a bit odd looking.
A devastating blow.
Man, that shit does not normally do very well for me, but right now it's working pretty good. I'm buffing him, but I don't really, not really supposed to be attacking. Just kind of more supporty. But he also still has a turn because he's so slow. I don't know. And the stress healing is kind of on him too. He has a little too many things going on. I feel like that's true.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It would be nicer to just be able to do something else.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the Hound's Harry's... I know I've been saying it before, but... dramatically growing on me. Because you only do one point of bleed damage, even if with the normal dog, if you send him out and hit him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
So I find that very interesting. Might as well lower his speed some more. How are we doing loot-wise? We have gemstones, half a stack of gold. Could be better. Spend our time. We buff this guy, and then 20%. 20% is definitely good on a very high range. Doesn't kill though. Gonna focus our efforts on that guy at this point. At least kill him. Yeah, I need more jesters. Oh man, that's wasting sickness is actually horrible. You're gonna get way more diseases. Also, I definitely miscalculated the fact that I mean, I'm not camping this run. I thought this was a medium. And I just assumed it was a medium, I guess. Because, yeah, I'm kind of... What's the word here? The whole point was to heal the diseases I would have got during this run. During the run. But instead of that, I'm just gonna have to go home with them instead. Not really ideal.
Eradicated.
And is dead.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dog biscuit, yeah. absolutely bonkers eating that dog biscuit.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
A maddest of man. I'm gonna kill him in one shot. Just watch. Give this to him. Horror is gonna do a lot of work on me there.
Even the boldest gaze.
It's pretty smart, madman. I'll give you that. $14 per round? Holy crap. That is definitely going to afflict me, I'll tell you that. Yeah, this build is not... it's not good enough. There's definitely something wrong with this build. Just can't really put my finger on it quite yet. I think it's the Crusader. The Crusader definitely has to be... this party needs to be more mobile than it is. Yeah, here we go. This is where the fun time begins, man. Gotta be more mobile than it currently is. I don't think we're gonna die here, I would hope. I just... we definitely are not gonna get out of this not afflicted. Honestly, a full Crusader build sounds like a lot better for this sort of strategy. I feel like that would work a lot better.
A powerful blow.
Because they all have lunge, and so you can purposely set up your party in a way where they could all lunge on one turn, and then the very back person just strictly is there for support.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah. This run is quite something. Let's get out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
What is that, bro? Slow reflexes for both of them? That's kind of not fun.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Week 7. I also did not take the time to get rid of her disease, which is a bit silly of me, I won't lie. Alright, we're looking for jesters. Alright, I'd like to see it. We're looking for a Vestal for sure. We definitely need more healers because we definitely don't have enough. Alright. This looks good to me. Who's leaving our wonderful estate? Who is gonna leave? There's definitely somebody here who's gotta leave. I don't mind you, man. I already invested quite a bit into you. I don't know if I mind you either. You might have to go. How many? Do we have another Houndmaster? No. Not really. Got night blindness and I got light sensitive. Both of these guys are in terrible shape. But their good skills are really good. But their bad skills, there's a lot of them. I already have 3 plague doctors. Which is the worst out of them? Slow reflexes is quite bad. Damage is not a huge deal because you're not really doing the damage. The blight is what's doing the damage. So natural swing just gives accuracy all around. This one only gives accuracy for range skills, which, I mean, to be fair, most of them are ranged, but I think this guy's the winner, man. Also, Quirk was the other guy, someone named Quirk, so that doesn't feel terrible to get rid of him.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
The minus speeds are kind of rough, but it gets balanced out if the torch is above 75, which it is most of the time. But we need room for an additional human being. What is that going to be? Can't upgrade this again. Yeah, it's starting to get a little ridiculous. I do need those deeds for other upgrades at this point. Honestly, let's be real here. I'm never going to use this guy. I don't like him. Let's just get rid of him.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
I'll have to try it, though.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
All Saints Day. Extra debuff ability. A Vestal. Melee Vestal. Plague Doctor only. Yuck. Why is everything else so bad? I'd love to level these up, but I also like good trinkets for my time. So, All Saints Day. Something about free stress relief in the whatever, which, I mean, I guess they would be useful. Deeds are good for us also. I will add. This gives us an opportunity to level her up. The Jester could come, I suppose. Abomination could come. We need a Vessel, which that will give them level up. Here's the last one. I almost want to bring one of them. Almost. Not quite. I guess this is the level up time because I'll bring you and it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I'll do it anyway. Everyone's skills are at base. Or everyone is at level 0, I should say. Well, everyone needs a bit of work here. So you... Nope, this is not the right place. Get me over here. And just grab both of these. Pretty simple. Y'all don't mind getting pushed around too much. You do like to be in the second or third. You like to be pretty much anywhere in the first two. First two minus that. Which means I guess we'll probably want to do... Come hither instead. And then we'll do this, and you're already all set. And so you, that, and then thrown dagger, and then... Uses per battle on self, cure blight, blah blah blah, and then plus dodge and speed. I don't really care for it. Buffing is generally whatever to me. Excuse me, there, that's better. We embark, we find a place to put you. You're going to want to lunge right away. That's going to push everyone back. Everyone's going to be happy with that because that doesn't really affect them. Nice. Now, unequip and sort by rarity. Who wants some more accuracy? Who's the most likely to miss? Hot to trot. Oh my god, this guy's good. He's got some good quirks. Accuracy at base is 85. That's 90. That's 95. 95. 90. There's something at 95. Alright. And then you have the worst out of the most of them. But also crit. The protections on the vessel. We have no stress healing in this party once again. You should post your streaming schedule on your About Me. But there's specifically, I'm pretty sure there's specifically a spot for it on Twitch, is there not? It should be up there, isn't it? Is it just not? It's not like if you go into my profile, you don't see it? Here, let me go back to Twitch. And then go to my profile. That's me being live, which means I should mute that. And then the schedule, yeah, if you're on the profile, it should show. Okay, I see what you mean, though. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Certainly helps. We don't have to go out of their way or whatever. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. No healing skills. Who do we want to go first? You're probably already going to go first. We'll give you plus dodge. Accuracy and crit, I mean, I guess. Whatever, that's probably fine. All Saints Day. A medium. We'll bring extra food for that stress relief. Assumingly... Okay, we do have that. Yeah, we got a lot of stress relief abilities. Medium ruins. Just grab 4 shovels for some reason. I don't know if that's necessary, actually. Let me back down from that. +1. Let's see. Bandages we don't need. Yeah, we don't need. We're good with that, I think. Although, 2 of those wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Skeletons with high protections are susceptible to blight attacks. Oh. Why'd you look at that? That's kind of why I brought some blight people. Just thinking ahead.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Fantastic start.
Find no clemency in this place. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Blight or stun? I choose to blight. Because I'm pretty sure that kills you. At least it does now. It wasn't gonna before, but get over your pal. Alright. Relax. You're supposed to dodge. You have like 20 million dodge. That's the whole point. Wish I could hit more than one enemy.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
There are no bandages whatsoever. Alright, this lunge should do some big damage.
Annihilated.
Perfect. I'll stun a corpse. Heal and stress heal. Heal. Hello, Corp.
The slow death.
Welcome, my friend.
Foreseen. Unforgiving.
Had some good runs today. We found a quite nice little build. Yeah. We're on like week 7. I don't know how many runs I've done, but I beat the apprentice necromancer. That went really well.
Preventing passage.
This is just kind of a fresh party that we're running, trying to get some people leveled up. I was gonna do trying to do another boss, hopefully. But we had a jester. Who was the other one? 2 shield breakers and something else. Can't remember. Probably a Vestal, actually. Yeah, it was just a Vestal, Jester, and 2 shield breakers, and that build works really quite well. Keeps the stress really low, and what am I doing here? I'm going this way. Stress is low, and then the all the shield breakers can impale just over and over, which ends up killing the rooms quite fast. Iron Maiden. I hate doing it, but I kind of want to. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's unfortunate. But how's your day been, Corp? It's just a snowy day up here in the northern parts of America. I don't know where you live, but okay. Snowy as well? Yeah. Northern Europe. Snow down here was rough too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I was drifting in my truck going 8 miles an hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely is not good weather to drive in.
Give them no quarter.
Thankfully, I didn't have to go anywhere today.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I went to my dentist appointment, which was a while ago at this point, but it was like actually like a blizzard out there. That went really well. I literally couldn't, yeah, like it was like the 8 mile an hour business, dude. You couldn't drive fast at all. I thought math people would know how to drive in snow, but nope. Everyone's in a rush to get everywhere, man. That means people do dumb things.
We find victory.
Let's see it. Yeah, alright. I didn't want to get pushed. Appreciative of that. How did we get back in front? Didn't I reshuffle my party back? Or I got into a fight so fast that I forgot to do it again. Probably more likely that. More likely that one. Let's see, you're gonna hit up to the 3rd rank, so I'll probably leave it like that. Just start doing damage to the very back person instead. So you will kill whoever you hit. If you hit, of course. Gonna do the bile now. This madman is getting away with it right now. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I feel like a full bounty hunter build, at least with maybe one healer along with that, doesn't sound bad to me either. Because one could be pulling, then setting up for the other guys. Actually hit them. Come on, man, this is ridiculous. Can barely do any damage to him. I definitely can't do damage if I'm here. What happened here? Oh yeah, he got pushed, that's right. Wait. She was gonna pull me back, which is actually helpful, but of course I resisted that. At 99 stress. One more stress ought to do it. The hell is going on here? It's a terrible battle. I can't hit him. I can't hit him, man. I can just stun him over and over. Not even trying to stall, it's just happening. What about it, huh? We've been getting lucky with these, honestly. It doesn't happen very often that I get all the way up to 100, but every time it does, it's been working out in my favor at the very least. Oh my god, please. This is killing me, man. Absolutely killing me. Alright, I gotta start moving forward with my bounty hunter. He is just messing everything up. Just a little bit. Because I can't really do this. Unless no, I definitely don't want to do that. This is not a good fight to just stick around in, though. I mean, that improves it a little bit. Come on, man. You can't keep getting away with it. I know he's got a high dodge chance. I got it, but like, God. Nobody can hit anybody in this battle. Now we can actually maybe hit the madman. Thank you. I appreciate it, game. Now that we're on the 6th round of this fight for some awful reason.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The longest battle of all time. I've done bosses faster than this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The ground quakes.
Holy guacamole.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The holy relic.
Glittering gold,
The object of our
trinkets
search.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
Whatever, you can take this. Take that. Alright, here's the plan, man. What are we doing here? We've already read that. I started a new run today. Well, that's nice. Did I inspire you, or you just whatever, you just have already been playing it on your own?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Camp time? Maybe. Thinking about it. Turn-based games. I've been looking for more turn-based games. I mean, obviously, eventually this challenge will be beaten, right? And I think it's fun to stream these type of games, I think. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of what's next after this. You know, obviously I'm not even close to being done if I keep dying like this, but, you know. Been a while since I've done that single-player grind. Well, it's not really single player if you have a stream going, then you can have people to talk to and have other people's input. Had a highwayman with 28% crit chance with Wicked Slice on 4th week. There you go. Crit chance is definitely nothing to be discrediting. It's quite good. Anyway, what do we got going on here? There's a battle up ahead. 2 battles up ahead. We'll probably camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Get some stress down. Heal up. Not that we need more health right now, but... Mortality buffs. Interesting. Gallows humor. I'm going to set up my stream so I can do it after work. There you go. Self only, but everyone else minus 10 I feel good about. Nighttime ambush prevention. Gallows humor, which worked well. And 1 random supply. Rest up.
The light, the promise of safety.
Very good. Nice stress reduction. You're gonna give us even more stress reduction. No, you're not. That's the one that just gives you damage. Alright. One day I'll understand the difference between the two. Probably should have just lunged.
Another one falls.
Would have been a better chance to kill. Whatever, man. Hey, at least don't get a turn round one.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Better make sure to remember that to do that every single time. That gets rid of a bad quirk. I do remember that. Who has the worst quirk out of everybody? I think it's the abomination. Gonna work on killing this guy. 3 accuracy, but from what? But from what, though? Just finish him off. Don't want that guy around. Keep our stress as low as possible. Try to get out of here with a very low amount of stress. Then we can maybe use this party again or something, but probably not this exact party because I don't love this one. It's fine. It's just not. It's not perfect. I definitely want to get even more jesters. Maybe even more bounty hunters. There's something to be said about the strength of bringing just more than one hero over and over. Depending on the hero. Like, I feel like a bounty hunter works well with other bounty hunters. Just the way, based on the way his kit works. Grave robbers work well with other grave robbers. Abominations work well with other abominations. Vestals you could probably go without, to be honest, but it probably would be fine. For arbalists, I don't know if that would increase. Does that? I don't know. I don't know. Does that actually increase? Like, obviously that'd be horrible, but like, does that actually increase the amount of loot you get per arbalist? Because if that's the case, that would be pretty good for that, but also terrible for like any success of winning. Tuckered out. Yeah, this guy's... The abomination's really nice now. It's really got quite a good build. How many rooms? Well, we have one of the holy relics. Oh, arbalists. Yeah, sorry. Or antiquarian. I mean, what am I doing? Yeah, the bow guys. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
For arbalists, how does that go? Can they shoot in the front? Yeah, I don't think the loot would stack. Do the arbalists shoot? Can they shoot in the front?
Executed with impunity.
Not with their normal one. Maybe like a bola or something you could do. I was thinking about healing. How are they gonna do any fight then? I don't know. Other ones that are good for having 4 of them in a party, or even just like 3 of them. No, they don't. They just die. Yeah. Trying to think. Who else? Highwaymen? You could see. Yeah, you have. It could work. Definitely could work.
These
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, you'd be very slow at killing. Crusaders definitely works. Jesters definitely work. Obviously, given the right area for it. Although, yeah, actually, it definitely would work because they have the stab that can hit in any rank. So,
Curious is the trap maker's art.
all occultists I've done on stream. That works. Just not like, it's not crazy. Well, actually, it's pretty good because you have the heal abilities, obviously. They get really stressed out, though. It's the big problem.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yeah, exactly. Eat some food before I walk in here. Need a little extra health boost. Trap spawn behind. Just gotta make sure not to mindlessly walk into that. I'm gonna try to get my stress down as much as possible with the abomination before we head out of here. Antiquarians would be interesting. There's really not much you can do, though. I mean, I guess you debuff the enemy over and over, which minuses their accuracy, like, all the way, so then they could never hit you. So technically, you would be able to live. That's also true. They could protect each other. I think you could do it. It just would take a very long time to actually do the damage to whatever you're fighting. Yeah, the nervous stab. I wish the blight did more damage. Almost never incentivized to use it. You need good dodge trinkets, yeah. Nice, perfectly executed. As that, but yeah, they'd all have stupid high dodge and protect. Yeah, it's basically just a game of stalling until you can do enough damage, and as long as they can't do enough damage to you, you'll be alright. He doesn't die, but that does give us more opportunity to heal more stress, which I'm happy about. Wow. 15% extra damage just from, I mean, obviously it's a virtue, but holy shit. For 4 rounds, no less. That's definitely significant. And we got a Plague Doctor trinket, which I like.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
How many more? There's got one more room. And presumably that is the last room because the holy trinket's in there, which means there's no battle, I don't think. You can go with less gold. It's fine to me. Well, we know that we don't need anymore.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, let's go with this. Doesn't kill, unfortunately. We're gonna have to kill with that. You know, I could see, well, like, you get maybe 3 arbalists. Actually, that sounds pretty sick. 3 arbalists and then 1 bounty hunter all the way at the front. And so the ones they can't get, obviously he'll get, and they're all going to be marked pretty much. So that does not sound bad to me. And also the arbalists have healing abilities, so it's like not bad. Or is that the musketeer? They're so similar, I don't really know. Again, with the extra damage, man. Got 50% extra damage. It's crazy. Yeah, the camping would be crazy.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Camping with any of these like four people party things is probably pretty crazy. So let's burn our last torch. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. We do need the key for this. What the hell, game? Did me dirty. Did me dirty. I did need a key. I wish I had Dismas head back. I like that. I like that item. I like the damage items. Give me more of those. We got the stun through on that? What is the chances on that? Must be really low. Surely it must be low. Okay, let's just mark him. We'll try to one-shot him. How about it? That shit's ridiculous. That shit's good. Powerful. Shit keeps working out in our favor, man. Extra accuracy. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, so what are we thinking? We're thinking...
Obliterated.
But for what would be the worst class to stack for? That's a great question.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Arbalest, because you simply couldn't win. I mean, I don't think they... I guess well, they could technically win. If you bring the shitty damaging skill, but... Whatever. I don't have keys, so I can't take that.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
Warrior of Light. Definitely not bad. 10% extra blah 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 damage.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
A musketeer. Blindfire only has 75 accuracy and targets at random. Well, if there's only one enemy, then it will hit an enemy. Isn't that correct? So I don't think it's that bad. If there's only one guy left you can't hit. Oh, it probably could target corpses. It definitely can target corpses. If it's a random target, I mean. That doesn't look bad to me. That doesn't look good to me. This looks okay, I guess. I don't know. Do I want another Vestal? I probably should be taking one. I like this guy. He's also got a lot going on. This guy has that going with him. Who are we getting rid of? I don't want to spend more to extend our how big our party is, I don't think right now. Or at least our roster. Shieldbreaker seems very powerful. Oh yeah, that is definitely something that works well. That's why I got 2 of them. They stack really well. There's you know, abilities that can hit in all slots, so it's not like you're stuck. Your basic ability hits in all slots, so it's kind of nice. I will say the very back slot person would be having more of a rough time, but also you can always do puncture and move forward. Yeah, no, it's definitely stupid how strong they are. Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:50 EST. Probably got time for one more. Just depends on what it is. What am I doing here? I want something. Give me something. I want this guy. Just a little bit. But I already have 2 of them. And he's not bad. Dismiss ain't bad. I mean, I'm out of obligation. I have to keep Dismiss, but like... Probably be taking another Vestal, if anything. Do I have anything inputted into you? I definitely have resources inputted into you. But doesn't matter. I don't think so. Probably should just get rid of him. As with this guy. I put stuff into him, but we'll let him go. He's not bad. It is done. I just can't.
Now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
So this is all free. Increased stress recovery. I don't know if I care to do that, to be honest. I know that's all free. I will be doing that. Just let me figure out what the hell else I'm gonna do. Now that looks good to me. Eternity Caller. If you actually play him that way, give him a really high death blow resist. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Now the Sonorous Prophet. At least I have learned from last time. At least I learned from last time that you definitely need backline reach if you want to fight him. You want you basically want to bleed or blight. You're gonna play at Death's Door. I mean, hey, I don't have a flagellant, but I also getting him lower down health. I mean, it doesn't sound. I'm not super scared of it. I probably should be, but I know his death blow resistance can be really high. His natural death blow resistance is quite high. This will give him an additional 10%. You can get a quirk that gives him additional 10%. So it's not like actually stupid. It could work out. But I also don't have him right now. But I also want to fight a boss because I think it's fun. A Sonorous Prophet. These guys can hit in any rank. Sells for lots of money too. Exactly. If I never end up using it and need a spot of cash, I'll be in good shape. Sonorous Prophet. He does big damage. You want a vessel that has party heal. That's for certain. Virtue chance. You're getting Impale. You got Blight going. You do have to get him into the... I know he's going to sit in the 4th rank the whole time. You can at least hit him with every single person, even if it's a basic attack. You got the buff, you got the stress heal, you gotta have the party heal. especially on this one. He's gonna do big damage. I don't know if, I think block works for this as well. Instead of expose, you probably want something else. I don't think the guy can be moved. Probably want sway. Probably gonna want sway. Whatever, we'll upgrade it too. So these guys are level 2. Do we have the ability? We can. Allow skills to be upgraded to rank 3. I suppose we will. I suppose we'll do that. Even more accuracy and pierce and blah blah blah. Impale. What? Impale blights at level 3 or level 2 or whatever this is? That's kind of sick. This doesn't give you, it just gives you more speed. This gives you more blight damage. Puncture. Puncture gives better chance to pull more. I need it to be Q2 2023 already. Yeah. I don't need it to be. I need to beat this first. The only problem is if I beat this way before then, what else? What am I gonna do with myself? I'll be real, probably after I beat this, I'm not gonna be touching Darkest Dungeon, the original, for a long time. If at all. If I don't beat it before the second one comes out, or if I do beat it before, then you do Torchless, no death run, of course. Oh, that sounds horrible. Not gonna lie. Sounds a bit stinky. But also, I'll probably have enough experience just playing the game over and over that it probably isn't. Oh, someone's definitely done it. It's definitely possible. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like an impossible challenge. It's just
in the end,
a lot of patience.
Relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Definitely a lot of patience. I probably should have. Oh, I don't have enough crests. Okay. Oh, you can just click it. I didn't realize that. Definitely someone has done it. And honestly, if I'm not completely burned out of this game by the end of all this... Have I played XCOM? I have, but not extensively. I know it's a big, like a grand, sort of a military strategy game. You fight aliens and stuff. It's not really my speed too much. It is very similar in terms of just like how the game sort of functions and what you do. I don't really care for the sci-fi theme. It really boils down to that, and that's really sad. It's really sad that it burns all the way down to that, but it kind of is. I don't really like the sci-fi stuff too much. I know. The fish emoji, dude. Accuracy crit. Go here. You can go here. Protections on this. Debuff skill chance. We have no debuffers, I don't think. We do have a debuff, technically, but one that's not going to be very useful. Here, we'll probably take that off, actually. Probably go over here with this. Speed will go over here. Hello there, fellow human being. Hello, Giraffe. Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't Corp. Hello, Giraffe. I apologize. I didn't greet you properly. We were talking about how I didn't like alien sci-fi games, which you might have been reacting to. Sheesh. Quirk, welcome on the YouTube side. I see you. Didn't heard that. See, I thought you were reacting to that. And that's why I thought you were corp talking, because I wasn't paying close attention. Just got in here. Welcome, man. We're about to do a boss. That's pretty exciting. I'm just setting up the trinkets for the party. You win these? I hope so. Never seen you lose these? You're so right. Definitely right about that. Never lost. Ever. Anyway, which week are we in? We're honestly not that far in right now. We've had to reset a few times. Right now we're at week 8. So, not terribly far along. Also, this is just what we're gonna run here, so let's go with it. Love 2 stacks of food. Yeah, we reset twice the other day. Really cool. The longest run we've had has been up to 21 weeks or something. So basically in the mid-game, but yeah, definitely died to not very good reasons. Just kind of died because I was being dumb, which I can attest to. I'm not going to make up excuses. It's definitely my fault. I think we're good with that.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particular
Sonorous Prophet.
indigent arrived in the hamlet.
I hope it goes good.
This
I think it will.
toothless miscreant boasted an
This fight always seems to get really close, but it's not really that close. It just looks like it's close. Because he just does so much damage when he hits you with those rocks. But it always looks bad.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I was also doing a Deathless run on Blood Moon. I almost lost the run on week 54 with only the final boss remaining because I decided to play like an idiot on the Hag. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am only playing on the darkest difficulty because I don't want to suffer for that long. I'm not that much of a sadist or masochist, I guess, technically. But yeah, it's definitely challenging to do this all deathless. One little mistake can just kind of ruin the whole thing. It's very unfortunate, but that is how it goes. All the enemies have to do is target you pretty hard. Got one death door check and my heart almost stopped. Yeah. I've been in many of those situations. There's many clips on my Twitch where you can see that happening to me. Where it's like, I'm just praying. I'm on death's door and I'm just praying that I don't freaking die. Granted, it usually doesn't work out for me, but fortunately it was the only death's door on the run. Yeah. I've definitely have played my luck a few times at the casino here. It has not worked out on the death's door, and sometimes the only choice is to play the death's door gamble, but not on purpose. That's just how it went. But I was thinking about running a flagellant more often. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I see the potential. Okay, he's quite strong. The only problem is you got to be close to death's door all the time, which is not a good idea. It's generally just a bad idea.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Let's see. Okay, battle spawn behind me. Madman. Fuck that son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill him. But first we buff. Good. We love to see it. We impale and it all blights. Oh man, level 2 impale is kind of silly. Definitely kind of silly.
Continue the onslaught.
You searching the boss, or you just want to explore the rooms for money? I'm exploring for just a little extra loot. These guys run really well together. I mean, the heal abilities, the stress heal. I should be able to get to pretty much the end here without too much trouble, and with quite a bit of quite a bit of health and stress, so I don't feel too bad about exploring around and doing extra battles and stuff. I know the boss is like right here, right? Just because it's like the furthest room away from me. Or right here. It could be... No, it's right here for sure.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So they're not all dead. They're almost dead. I also probably want to try to... I want to camp with a purpose, you know? I have a lot of stress camp ability, stress heal for camp abilities and stuff, so I want to honestly get my stress up a little bit. Not that I like really want to, but I want it to be useful. Basically. That was a big heal.
Eradicated.
Again, we're pretty leveled up. This party's pretty... in pretty good shape, yeah. Yeah, this team works really well. I haven't really played around too much. It's my go-to for farm. Yeah, I took it for this one because I figured these two can always reach in the back line. Obviously, buffing up is great, and we definitely need the party heal with her, so... The farmstead. Oh, go to... Oh, like the farm... Yeah. Alright. I thought you were saying like farm as in like getting gold and stuff, but yeah, it makes sense. I don't really get the farmstead, but I definitely can see how this team would be really good for the farmstead. Because I know it goes on and on. It's actually a good point. I think this... Yeah, I might actually do that. Now that you kind of mention it. I didn't really even think about it, but yeah, it definitely is really nice for that. The farm is just fun. I've always not really brought the right parties, and so I didn't really find it very fun when you don't really get anything out of it other than stress. But I can see how it's fun if you actually have a good party. Let's see, what do I want? Yeah, I just suck. Do I want to move back? I think I'll just do this. I mean, I know they shuffled me, but I don't know if that... Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, that works. That works good. I don't mind that. Because that keeps sort of everything in order.
In a single strike.
1 round for 5. Or sorry, 1 damage for 5. The trinkets you can get out of there are really good. I mean, any intel you got on the farm is always appreciated, because I am very unknowledged about it. As with the courtyard too. I know you can get good things out of the courtyard, but honestly, I honestly avoid it because I'm scared. And obviously on this type of run, knowledge is just power. I mean, you don't want to get caught out on stuff you don't know and just kind of die to it. 6 to 11. That doesn't kill. Neither does that, to be fair. Not a huge range of the courtyard stuff. I think it's interesting. It's just like, if I wasn't doing this type of run, I would explore it more and like try to understand, but also risking losing the run on me learning something is really not a good strategy for my sanity. I'd rather win at some point.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is...
It's too random, the pool is too big, and you kind of have to pray to get what you want. Yeah. The fact that you don't really know the layout, and even like the dungeons are... I mean, I've only done it a few times, but the dungeons are really long. Like even on the short, like a short is really long. There's some... The farm, there are half of the trinkets, and you can just choose what you get. Wait, you get like the option? Like you can see what you're gonna get, and you can choose. There are half of the trinkets, and you can just choose what you get. Does that put him in range? No. That will kill him. Ow. Yeah, you farm crystal on the farm, and you use the crystals to buy the trinkets you want. Oh, right, because there's that trinket dealer. Right.
Impressive.
Yeah. I gotta do that more. I just need someone here that like actually knows what the hell's going on, and then I'll be like, okay, then I can ask, and then you're like, yeah, blah blah blah, and then you're like, okay, perfect, and then I know like I'm not actually screwing myself. That's definitely helpful. So good for getting trinkets. Because that, yeah, that makes sense, because the crystal shop. Okay, I can do that. Hey man, I appreciate it. Also, since you followed, you will be able to name somebody, just obviously now is not the time to do it. But thanks man, I appreciate it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
Alright, I am bleeding. This guy, let's bandage him up. Crusader? What about him? He's good for that mode? Is that what you're saying? Or that's a lot of books. If these are all books, I guess I probably have been skipping. Oh, Crusader name. I see. Do I have 2 Crusaders? I mean, obviously I have... What's his name? Why can't I think? Reynold. But I also have been avoiding naming those 2, obviously, because they're just the OGs. There is a confession thing you left behind. Is there like a thing you're supposed to put in there? Because I just feel like it often it does more harm than good. Is that holy water? Is that what you put in there? Oh. I'll go back for it. I got enough food. Really? I feel like I've tried holy water, but it didn't work. But maybe... I don't know, maybe I haven't? I gotta start using those then. Who's got the most stress? Wow. That would have been useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack. I think it's just easier than going all the way around again. Granted, it did spawn a fight, but whatever.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm surprised I haven't tried that. That just seems weird that I didn't try that. I mean, it just makes sense. I don't know, man. I don't know where my head's at.
The blood quickens.
Water or herbs? Did I bring herbs?
A faint hope blossoms.
No. Oh, I have 1. Got 1 herb. Interesting. I probably have to do more herb stuff then. Or at least experiment with it. Do I want to do this and then that? Probably. That seems okay to me. That doesn't seem okay to me. Yeah, we can't run the risk of running into another blockage without having a shuffle, so I'm not doing that. Herbs is overall the most used one across all regions. Really? That is interesting. You can put this on. That is very interesting. I guess I gotta bring more of those.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
I am...
Singular purpose.
Citrine is bad, don't even bother. Well, I'm bothering now, at the very least. I know it's not good, very valuable. But I believe... Well, as long as this guy goes first, I feel pretty good about it. You know what I mean? Because obviously I want them to both be able to do an impale on the same turn. But the good news is, like, even if I don't want the citrine, like, if I take the trinket, I can sell it for money, right? So, I don't know. It's basically just a loot play. Okay, so we have 1, and then a battle's here. How many battle, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're gonna camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
We don't really need to do the... I'd like to keep enough food for another, you know, check, so we'll leave that. See, our stress game is really not so bad. Minus 15 for all except him. Tiger Eye, we're definitely going to want to give to somebody. Rose has his thorn, seems alright to me. Just to get everyone down to 0, pretty much. And then we'll use armor. I mean, armor piercing, we don't. Does the wood have armor piercing? I mean, armor protections? It probably does. Doesn't seem unreasonable to me. Can't be marked. We definitely need. Not that I remember. Okay. Tiger's Eye for sure. Tiger's Eye on the guy that potentially has the better chance to do more damage. Can't be marked. Armor. No, we don't care. Heal would be nice. If I had another one of those, I don't. No one here is religious. I don't really have good ways to spend my points here, to be honest. I'm really more geared up for stress relief. Well, she's religious, but everyone else is not, right? So it's kind of like, whatever. Don't really care about it. Snake skin, I suppose. I want to encourage, but I can't encourage myself, obviously, because it just doesn't work. There we go.
As the light
all right, here we go.
Spirits are lifted.
Oh, fun.
This is made clear.
What a good time.
Trauma and torment return.
Impale?
Encore performance.
Is that going to work? They have protections. I would have taken the armor piercing. Definitely if I knew this was coming. Got a lot of horror coming. Impale doesn't really work very well for us here. Stealth? I cannot be attacked. That cannot be attacked. I'm probably going to shield up with this person. Just for safety. Just because their health is quite low. Blight. I'm gonna be honest, man. I've never done this fight. Should I target the little guys or probably not? What do you think? The faster they die, the better. Alright. So I should be killing them. Do I want to push myself forward? Not really. But I will. You're gonna race against the clock here. I can see that. Well, we'll buff up. That doesn't seem horrible. Each turn, you're getting 20... Yeah. Race against the clock. Do I have to kill the big guy? I mean, I assume I have to kill everybody, obviously. Amount of damage, he still has block. That has riposte. We'll just try to kill one snake.
Wounds of war can be healed.
As fast as we can.
Never hidden.
It's so quiet here. Very weird. Does a lot of blight damage. A lot of bleed and blight on that. So you're dead. We're gonna need to do both of these. We're gonna want a blight, except that doesn't really hit very well. Whatever, we're gonna have to do it. Stun? Stun doesn't seem bad to me. Just because it breaks him out of that. Out of the protection.
Decimated.
Very nice, we definitely needed that. If he's stunned, he can't riposte, which is also good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Okay, I've actually never done that. Is that like only a thing that happens with the shield breaker? I'm gonna have to guess that's the case. If any of the two gets to go to death's door, you get yeeted out of the nightmare. If any of the two gets... Okay, I see. It's a nightmare. I want that. Is a thing that can happen with her. Okay. Yeah, I've never really used them enough to really know. Get rid of a torch. And then replace the one that's here with this one. How do I do this? Get it out of there. Do this. How do I bring this back to my inventory? Twice per dungeon level, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't remember how to do that. Alright, so now we're in a little worse shape. Just a little bit. We're not terribly stressed out. 80%.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Battle here. Let's hope it's a good one for us. Ooh, nice. We do still have a holy water. Now, what are the Aegis scales for? You can use them. They're surprised, which means we'll probably kill one of them. Not with the impale part, but... They block the next hit. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy... So we'll do this guy, because the other guy at the very least will die on the next turn. I know he's going to get a move in now, but... No, we dodge. Regardless of that. I'd like to heal up before we get to that next room. I mean, the boss. So you're dead. You're not dead. We'll do another impale.
A singular strike.
Okay, he's living for now. Now is our time. Do some healing action. Adder's Kiss. Not on this boss fight. I mean, I know it's good, but... The wood doesn't take blight, doesn't it? I don't think so. Yeah. Just in general, yeah.
Vigor is restored.
Oh, I haven't heard that line in a while. Definitely, we definitely need it. Need as many heals as we can get right now. Just trying to increase our chances of winning that boss fight. Rather not be on death's door if I can avoid it. I'd rather that over the gold, to be honest. Who has a bad quirk? Got some shitty quirks. Patched up, if only to bleed again. Wait, you guys have very similar... Unless I just clicked on you. No. Can this get rid of locked in perks? Is that possible? It can. Very interesting. I mean, there's nothing here that's, like, horrible. This I don't really care for. I'd rather be able to dodge. Nothing here is horrible. Beasts? I mean... yeah. Going with this over here. Diurnal? Well, that was one that was locked in. Although I don't know how bad it was, but... how badly it was affecting me. I don't really think it was that bad. I'll come back for this. If we win the boss fight... again, just don't want to get screwed by a blockage. It is entirely possible. Okay, I could see... yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Too bad I didn't think of that. Too bad I didn't think of that, huh? Whatever, where we're going, we don't need increased stats versus the snakes, or non-decreased stats versus the snakes, okay?
A momentary abatement.
We just win. I will say, does the Aegis... do you bring the Aegis scales back, or you should use them in the run that you're doing?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You do bring it back. Alright. I don't think there's going to be another medicinal herb thing, I'm going to be real. If there is, shame on me. I slapped my wrist. No blockage, which is good. That was our last hunger check. We got some books, wonderful. Gonna walk right by those. Still everyone's at 80. Herb before trap. The herb's got. What do you mean herb? Would have been funny. I no longer have an herb. It's gone. Gone to the wind. I mean, we're as prepared as we literally can be.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless...
Alright, he's gonna do that. And that's fine. We're gonna buff everybody up. Now the question is, I don't think the right strategy is to impale here. The wood has no protections, as we suspected. You think you just hit him. You definitely just hit him here. Or you want to set up the sway right now. That's also a good idea. The buff doesn't last forever, though. Greedy versus safety. Do you want the pew gold? I think we gotta sway first. Because that sets us up for the safety of, at the very least, the safety of, from the hits. I assume it blocks the hits. If it doesn't, I'm not doing the right play. But I also would like, actually I do have to get him in the third slot is ideal, so then I can actually start stunning him. So actually, I will break the first pew just to get him in the third slot so I can stun with the Vestal at the very least.
How quickly the tide turns.
I will say.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
I can't see because the words. There is a chance. It's not very high, but there is technically a chance. I will say, I don't love that he is on death's door and also has blight on him. That I don't like to see. Well, we've already decided. The strategy we're employing is getting rid of that. Might as well stick to it. Okay, thankfully we can heal. I don't like to see the blight on him like that, though. We do need to heal him, regardless of my choice. So we probably want to move this guy into this slot, assuming it blocks it. Just seems nicer. He dodged it. That's very nice. And that... So if I attack, it's going to push him, so I'll probably captivate. Also, we needed him in the third slot if we wanted to captivate. That's also part of this strategy. Anyway, now we're going to start hitting him. And I want to stay right here. So captivate. Probably should have drank the antivenom before all this. Is there any point in starting now? No. Slice off. Again, also slice off. We needed that for. We'll heal him up. There was a reason. I just couldn't remember what it was. Also, we lost our Aegis. We dodged it again. It's pretty crazy. So now here's where things get a little tricky. So what we do here is we hit with this guy and then we Aegis with him, and that pushes him forward, or sway, I should say. And that takes him out of danger's path. I will drink this now, just so that stops stacking. That's getting ridiculous. Are we out of buff? Is the buff still going here? I can't tell because there's so many freaking different buffs. It's about to run out. Probably the right move. Just get that going again. Yeah. One round. How's the health doing on everyone? Probably just... What is this? 120 versus 100%. So, very minimal chance of doing this. A heal is probably definitely safer. Just keep people's health up. Just so the blight doesn't kill. The Vessel has a lot of protections because I gave her the head. That gives 25%. So she can take quite a bit of damage before she's in danger. We do want him to stay right there, so we're going to captivate again. Blights are going. We'll just hit. We will slice off. Everyone's kind of at the same health now, so I'm just going to heal everyone. Let's try to do some... Make sure the blight management is going well. So, obviously still have an Aegis. 6, 3, one more hit here. We do one more hit, and then we'll try to gun for... Well, that's way more than I wanted, honestly. Because I wanted to gun for one of these ones. Because he dies the next time he goes, so... I wanted to gun for one of the woods. 6 to 9. 6 to 9, that will push me forward into that, though. Dangerous, except if he goes, he's dead. We'll try. We have to crit. No crit.
A momentary abatement.
I don't know if snuffing before actually does anything. I just assume it does. Oh yeah, I'm leper only. It does? Hey. I knew that at the very least.
The light.
So, there was something I wanted to grab. Honestly, don't. Just don't. Just leave. Call it a day. Let's not be silly with it, alright? Let's take our win, let's take it with a smile on our face.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, everybody, let's see. I do like an occultist, but he's screwed me quite a few times, I won't lie. He just... When we need that heal at the very most... The pews are like 2,500 each or so. I see. Welcome, by the way. Appreciate you coming. I don't even know how to say your name. I'll figure out a Gatan. Gatan, that's a nice shorthand version of it. So, Gatan. Gat also works. I'll go with Gatan. Unless you would rather Gat or something else. Well, what the hell am I gonna do here, huh? Do I want any of these people? Not really. An occultist I wouldn't mind, but I also have Vestals. Two of them. Orange cat in Spanish. I did not know that. Like Garfield? Are you Garfield, but in Spanish? You want Crusader Boy? Do I? I got one of them. Well, I guess... Oh, I don't like Antsy, though. I really don't like Antsy. Alright. I don't really want any of them, to be honest, on my own decision making here. Where am I going? Grave robber? Oh, right, you want to be Crusader. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. I did forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Is this Blood Moon? Absolutely not. This is Darkest. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Or that good. Let's be real. That's really the truest reason. Who am I getting rid of? Can't get rid of Quirk. We like crazy. How the hell? This is not it. Who the hell's leaving? What? What? You getting out of here, buddy.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
We like Reckless when it works out. Makes for good content. Exactly. I do agree with you there. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he didn't get much time in the sun. Anyway, what did you want to name him, Giraffe? Just your name or something else? I just like watching people cry. I don't cry. I just I get verbally louder and upset-er, I guess. Give a minute. All right. While you think about it. Well, with Chesto combo, you can't go wrong. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. Let me find out what I'm going to do for the next run, while you think about it. Quick draw charm, extra speed, blah blah blah, but after that, no dice. I like this, but my teams, I don't think are really ready for that. Longer fights, but steady progress. Hey, I only just remembered today that was a good combo, okay? My first run, I was like, hey, this is kind of really good. So don't worry, I'm learning. I'm learning, okay? I like this. I mean, I don't have that yet. It's just strictly good. In the Warrens, no less. You fine, bro. Don't worry, I have played this game before casually. I just don't remember things. And I kind of recently picked this game up again recently, so it's kind of like, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, who the hell am I going to bring to Warrens? Disease resist would be nice. A plague doctor of the two I had. This guy has a lot of things going on. One of those. Just for the ability to heal off that disease that we potentially will get. Maybe finally take the Hellion out for a spin. A Jester. I do have two of them. Where'd the other guy? There he is. It's at level 0. You need some help. The only problem is our damage is really low with this. Our damage output abilities. I also don't have a healer. A heretic burner. Does that... I don't know how many characters you can fit into a name. And it has to be in capitals too. Heretic burner. Alright. No problem, we got it. My only concern with this build is that the damage is not that good. Because you're not really going to blight all that often. Incision though. Do this, and now you have the choice to do incision, and that'll help. Instead of buffing with embalming vapors. Doesn't sound bad to me. Let me fix them up. Want an incision. We want an upgrade for it, I guess. What else do we want? Disorienting blast? Maybe. Or the, whatever the other one is. The one that you can use on 2 people. That doesn't sound bad to me. This. And then the minus accuracy, even if you can't blight. Doesn't seem bad to me either. Do something like that. Now, what about you? Bleed out? Probably not. Breakthrough? Probably not. UOP? 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 I don't know how to say it other than that. I like bleed out. On like a casual encounter though? Like, I don't know. I guess, what, this is the pig. So you can fight the big pig. The big pig has like what? Quite a bit of health, I guess. I meant if it bleeds. Ah. Yeah, well, I definitely like if it bleeds. I'm definitely keeping that. Don't get it twisted. Whatever. I don't care enough to change that, I don't think. I think that's fine. A judgment. I mean, someone's never any other reason to run anything other than that. Battle Vestal, I can't get behind, I'll be honest. It's not good enough for my liking. Harvest. A stab. I mean, you gotta do the thing. You can't not do the thing. It's just too powerful. Only a little concerned about my damage output, but I think it'll be alright. Don't need finale. Unless you do. That would be kind of cool. It doesn't push me around. Actually, scratch that. We don't need it. Sort by rarity? Let's embark for a second. If you're worried about damage, you should try Vox Machina. What is that? What is Vox Machina? Inform me. That's the name of a team. I see. What is that team? The Cautious. Apparently. Sorry, I'm just trying to see the fancy names that it would give. Doesn't seem like it's gonna do it, though. Second slot. But that doesn't work. That doesn't work if you're there. Disorienting. Okay, we might have to go disorienting blast on that if we want to change the positioning on that, which I do. I know I just upgraded it, but it's almost this team, but you need to switch one person. I see. Are you keeping it a secret? You're having me figure it out? I appreciate it. I do like the thrill of discovery. What is the name? Vox Machina. Who the hell is the machine? Part of this. I do have a Crusader. Oh, sorry. Got King's Court. It's almost there. You do this. I mean, the orientation is not going to be right on this. Abomination? Okay. This. One problem. Is it this guy? Instead of... And then you do... And then you do... Who have I not tried? I've tried you. Oh, I got Blood and Guts. Disorienting Blast is super underrated. I would agree. I am also part of the party of people that definitely undersold it. And now I see the usefulness, because then you can have a Plague Doctor here, and it works. Except now he can't do battle medicine. Getting warm there. I mean, I scrolled through like 20,000 things. I got to go a little more slowly. Yeah, exactly. I got to go more slowly for you. Getting warm. Where was I warm, huh? Is this warm? Is this warm? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like ripping the party apart. One person needed to be switched. So I need my people back. I need them to be sort of like this. One person needed to be switched. Alright, it's this guy that has to be switched, because he was missing when you said that I was close. Also need the right order. This is not the right order. Is this better? I think that's better. But no, we got Blood and Guts again. Oh, I found it. Look at me go. Now, why is this good? Or why is this a thing that they recognize as a party? Let me figure it out. Why would you want this? You can push forward with a Dirk Stab, which then could put him... That doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess because it doesn't really matter if he's in the first, second, or third. You can do most things. He can do all things except point blank. And then what? After you push him forward, he can also go forward with Duelist Advance, I guess. Then these two are kind of just chilling on their own world. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had no idea. But it's overall a good team. I can see that. I can see the interplay. You know, you do a normal stab. He can do his duelist advance and still be in the same positioning. I can see it. Anyway, we want... Well, you know what? We'll run this team. Alright? Just for the party. The party people. Where am I going here? Here. And then instead of point blank, you take an open vein because I believe the pigs... Yeah, the pigs can bleed. You upgrade a riposte. You say to yourself, what else do I want? Pistol shot. Grape shot ain't terrible, alright? I'll give it to grape shot. There's a time and place. There's not often that time and place, but I'll give it to it. It does work sometimes. I was going here. The age of scales you can keep on you. That's nice. Anyway, what are we doing? We're... accuracy and crit. Yeah. I'm a big fan of giving this to her. Just so she takes a lot less damage. Although, you could do it on someone else. She does heal herself with judgment. But I still think I'd want that on her, regardless of that. Extra dodge. I mean, this kind of counteracts that other trinket, so I don't mind doing that either. This can go here. Granted, you lose the speed, but you could also just do that to offset it. And then the debuff skills, we don't care. Nah, man, this is good. What's our disease resist looking like? 30%? And then 20% on the Jester? Whatever, we're fine. I also need to change the Jester. Thank you for reminding me myself. Because he needs his little stabby stab back. And we need that. Yeah, we want that. Provision. Medium Warrens. With a team that can heal the stress. But it's the Warrens, and so there's pigs and food and stuff. We'll take a much more moderate amount of food. Additional herbs I've heard are really good. Just somewhere on the grapevine. Definitely on my own I've learned this, and not with the help of someone in chat. Shovels sound good to me. I don't know if I need that many shovels, but one holy water seems to be the right number. Generally, and then listen, we're quite prepared, alright? And that's how I like to see it. Yeah. I like to be well prepared.
They breed quickly down there in the
Do I have an antiquarian? I don't right now.
slay them even faster.
Unfortunately, I do like being greedy with the antiquarian. Alright, so he's our trap breaker. Wait a hot second for that. The Iron Swain. Nice. A Dirk Stab, which then he can riposte. I like it. Alright. Can we hit anyone? Can we hit anyone? A single time? Alright. One hit out of 4. That's like 25% if you're keeping track at home. And now here comes the omega damage from being marked. Anybody? Yeah, keep piling the damage on. Just target one person over and over. Keep it going. No, we're done? Alright. Let's see, that can bleed. This can kill. Of course it doesn't kill. I should always calculate for that. That is crazy how much they're targeting that person. Dude, I'm gonna die on the first fight. Dude, this is gonna be really cool if this kills me.
Teetering on the brink.
It's gonna be really cool. Well, I'm thankful it didn't. I'm just saying, man. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. I'm not gonna kill with that.
As the fiend falls.
Literally almost lost the run right there, man. Just from one spider.
Their formation is broken.
Or not one spider, there are multiple spiders. I'll give him that.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
Alright, let me kill them as fast as I can. So then, like, I don't have to, like, run the risk of getting hit by that blight.
Back to the pit.
Well, that was horrible.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll be at 1 health. Well, a good scout there, but also at 1 health. And I probably need to save the blight anti-venom for a little longer here. Probably could have just used the torch, but whatever. 100% of battle rooms, huh? So we go this way and then down, maybe? This is going to be another spider fight, and that's going to kill me. But we have to do that anyway. Either way, we're asking for trouble. Thankfully, we didn't get it this time. Not too much trouble anyway.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, I would love to just like murder. Just absolutely annihilate this one. And then like heal up with the Vestal. That would be cool. Pretty sick. You do a bleed out. Even if it doesn't kill, it bleeds. Which, I mean, it was guaranteed to kill because the lowest was 5. As long as it hit, of course. See, in this case, you just keep using Judgment because it heals you. And you do damage. It's kind of sick like that. Anyway, you do a stab, then it puts Dismiss, or not Dismiss, it puts the Highwayman into a position where he can just probably murder.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And now he's got that cool little thing he does. Where he's like, I'm about to get hit. It's like, no, I'm not actually. Ready? Watch this.
Press this advantage.
Perfect.
Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Bleed's not substantial enough for me to bandage. At least I don't feel like it is. Light's still going. Not using the scrolls. Giraffe, inform me on what the scrolls, or what I'm supposed to use with the scrolls, because I just, again, feel like they're bad, but I probably don't know the right thing to do with them.
Watch your step.
Torch removes negative quirk. I definitely should be using them, huh? What the hell is that? All the secrets, man. Also, how badly does this mess this up? It's pretty bad. A jester could move a lot. Well, we don't want to move in this position. We buff him up. The only option is for you to move backward. We want to move forward. So I guess that's okay. Breakthrough actually has a purpose right now. The damage is horrible though. But Breakthrough would put her in a position... It's honestly probably just much safer to do this, even if I don't love it. Just because it pushes her into a position where she can heal and she's pretty close to dying, so... Best not mess around with that.
Grievous injury.
Give me a break.
Fear.
No more crits. This dungeon's screwing me up. This will push you all the way in the 4th slot, which is nice. I'd rather not be still right here. I'm gonna move back. What's the debuff do? Various things. This guy still has a move. Doesn't kill. Kind of your fault. Really should have RNG'd better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. My bad. I could just kill him. It could just kill him. But also, could just take the easy kill. Anyway, yeah, my mistake. I'll try harder. Let me just get on that. I'd love to kill that guy, but he's just a little too far away. Or not far away. I would need to stab here with this guy. Get up closer, and then do that. That's where I prefer it.
The will to fight falters.
Yeah, the will to fight is definitely faltering. I feel like I have a hard time hitting with that Iron Swan. Give me a break.
A victory.
I'm gonna have to fucking camp. I mean, it is... This is a really short medium, actually. Now that I look at it. Is there purpose to stall here? There probably is, but I'm not going to. I'm just probably gonna camp.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Some delicious food. I've seen longer short missions. Yeah. Sometimes they're a little ridiculous. I love how the range you can get, really. The range of sizes you can get. And I understand it. I get the point. It's just kind of silly. You can get a medium that's like a fucking long dungeon. You can get a medium that's a short dungeon. You can get a short that's a long dungeon. Anyway, I'm gonna camp. For safety reasons.
A moment of respite.
Got some yummy food.
Oneself against the coming horrors.
Party minus blah blah blah, but minus stress. Yeah. Gallows humor, I like. No one here is religious, except her. We love the gamble of the gallows humor, okay? Even if it doesn't work out in our favor. I will say we don't have any nighttime ambush thing, which is not really going to work for us. Who wants to get stressed out, huh? Or make fun of somebody else? I think you were safe for feast. Is that true? I got a lot of rooms to do, man. I mean, I got that hallway, and then all the way up here. I'm a bit scared of it. Yeah, it's gonna give me a lot of stress if I whatever, but best not to take risks. Tiger's Eye? Whoops, what just happened? I did not mean to do that. Yeah, our vessel does more damage and crit now. Yeah. Is that statistically a thing? Is there like a certain number where like it can't have another one happen?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Empty squares on the hull? There's definitely a chance for it then, right? I mean, we got some dungeon left here, got some hallways. Not a lot of them, but
Executed with impunity. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
not on this one because all three had stuff on it. Okay, I see what you mean. But up ahead though. But I guess you're right. We had a chance to get more food, I suppose. I see. I didn't really realize that.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And on the Warrens, there's plenty of food curios. Yeah. Yeah, I understand now. Your logic does make sense. That guy doesn't die, which is annoying me. I was hoping that would one-shot kill him, but it didn't. I'm a little worried about this. Yeah. A little worried about that. But I also, if you don't kill them, then they have more chances to do damage, so it's kind of like, probably should kill them. He's dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I want to do a stab. And I want to do this.
The ground quakes.
And you want to smack this guy. He's got 21 health. Good to know for the future.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Death waits.
Get over it, pig.
The slightest lapse in concentration.
Swine chopper. Get over yourself, man. Think you're all that?
Seize this momentum.
Jade.
Push on to the task's end.
Jade. Nah, man. Delicious.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Often better to bleed or blight the protected enemies. I definitely know that one. But also, just murder. But sometimes I find myself thinking, I'm gonna blight him, and then at the same time you just kill him in like so little turns that the effects don't actually really get a good benefit, and I'm also like, damn. Oh, I wanted to go... No, better just to one-shot crit everything. That's why 4 lepers equals best team. Exactly. Finally. Somebody I can agree with. Anyway, I definitely was intending to go back for the scroll there. I just completely forgot about it. It's only 15% protection as well. I don't know, it's very minimal. I shoot this guy because Iron Swan could just kill. Doesn't have a guaranteed chance to, but I like this. You weaken it up a little bit with the Vestal, and then she Iron Swans, and then it kills. What the hell? And I called it as I saw it, but it didn't work. I don't get it. I did everything right. Just RNG treated me bad. The health is getting low, man. Pig for your trouble. This has no chance of killing unless it crits, which it could, and then it would kill. Iron Swan? That was what it was supposed to do the first time. I need a crit heal. Just one little casual crit heal. That'd be wonderful. Absolutely stunning. If we could manage that. I will start knocking down that stress. I will try to. Without getting actually annihilated. That will not kill unless it crits, and so I'm going to choose to heal. Butcher's cat. Yowza. I no longer have any bandages. That's not fun. Anyway, we're gonna murder him.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're gonna eat 4 food. Which still doesn't keep him alive, actually. That's underwhelming. Well, I can't even eat more if I wanted to. Sorry, a torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
How much money do I have at home?
This is made clear.
For crests, of all things? Whatever. What is this for? He is just a musician, no worry. Yeah. What do you use for this one again? Is it it's not a shovel. What the hell is this? I can't remember. It's just luck? Don't touch it. Alright, I'm not touching it. I heard you loud and clear. Okay, I would like a bandage right here. Listen, man. I don't want to be on death's door because of bleeding. I can't even eat more if I wanted to. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like my run coming down to this. This sucks. Okay, we're healing. The safety heal. Listen, this could just kill. Perfect. We needed it. Listen, big crit.
Another abomination.
What the
cleansed from our lands.
The hell is going on here? A little controversial move, I know. Could have just murdered one instead. But he's gonna dodge it all. And so then my misplay actually gets rewarded by the game. It's actually crazy. You didn't do it for, you know, 3 times. Spiders are more scary than maggots. I would agree with that. We can afford to heal and wait. Just a maggot. It's literally just a maggot. Listen, only recently have the spiders been screwing me. Usually I wipe them out so fast they're never a problem. For some reason though, they've been getting a lot of power. They feel they're a little on their high horse there. No. Don't speak of the spiders. You're calling their name. Do I care to buff or just kill? I probably want to kill them. I'd much rather kill them. Alright. Yeah. Good news is, we got 2 of them. Maybe a 3rd. Nah. Yeah, because I got on death's door. You son of a bitch. Could have stunned, I suppose. Rather take the heal abilities. There's a method to killing spiders. Hard and fast. Don't let them be alive. Generally is a good strategy. Excuse me. Okay, he keeps doing that though, which I don't mind as much. It does technically have a better chance of doing the damage we want.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
This is a dungeon, man. Even though it's a short, it's causing me some issues here. A holy water? Ugh. Well, we don't need this many torches anymore. I mean, we're almost done. Hey, it's a good thing I kept the holy water. I also still forgot about that scroll. It's still over there. It's a little too late to go back for it now. Ugh, you bitches. No! It's not good. Crit him. Or miss. No. No. No, not the spiders. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Let me heal. This is not gonna kill. You bitches. Yes. Just let's hope that's the guy that was gonna go. Alright. Let me heal. Thank you. Get him off of that death's door. No, no, no! No more blight.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Get rid of that. Why is every run gotta be like this? Just the heartbreak. I know I'm pushing the Hellion back, alright? I understand. It's not the right play. I got it.
Weakened.
Let's see. Citrines? Oh, I love citrines, bro. Love them. I'll pass. Hey, look at that. Well, that's cool. GG, easy first try. Absolutely. Was that room there? Am I crazy? Or did that just appear there? I feel like I'm fucking nuts. What's going on here, huh? Who wants a thing taken away? Winded? Crit hitter? I do like when the Vestal has crit, I'll be real. The extra damage thing isn't horrible. Although, actually, I don't like it on him at all. Now, if you excuse me out for now. Stuff needs to be done. Yeah, I did one more run than I was really even intending. I usually end at 6, but since you guys were interacting with me, I was like, alright, I'll go for another one. Anyway, let's get rid of that hitter, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of here, though. I'll take it. I'll take my win and walk out.
Their confidence is shaken.
Okay. Alright.
My obsession.
One
caused
blueprint.
This great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
2 Houndmasters and an Antiquarian. Not gonna bother setting up for next time like I might normally do because I have streamed for way longer than I intended. Thank you for coming. I appreciate everyone who was here and talked to me, and it was fun. Even if I suck, still probably funny to watch. So thank you. If you're watching this after the fact, or if you're still here, hey, consider subscribing or following on YouTube or Twitch. I'd appreciate it. But otherwise, thank you, and have a nice night. Goodbye.